Hello everyone, welcome to the Hasty Mega Crab. And yeah, this time I still have to change I think some of the statues, but I'm obviously playing on the PC again, so yeah, it will be interesting to see how it goes. A little bit late start I guess to the Mega Crab by a few minutes, but should be okay. And yeah, I do have right now 3 troop health statues, but I do have 2 in the storages, which I'm probably would want to deploy. So I can do that right now. At least deploy 5 troop health statues, I think. That should be a decent start. And I don't think I have a 12%. I can just build a few more statues maybe. And boost them, of course. And I would probably activate the leech engraving right now, because I think, especially in the later stages, the rocket choppers are gonna be quite strong. Hey Ranjay. Hello Aliraki. Hi number 1 NR. I think at least stage 1000 would be good. I think it should be really easy. Also compared to the last Hasty Mega Crab, there's proto troops. And the storage is not the best, like I don't have that many heavy choppers or melon bombardiers. But I'm not even gonna use those anyway, because I'm saving them for the Doctor T events. Good evening, thank you. Hello Johnny Das, yeah, everything is good, thank you. And also on this Mega Crab, look at the cryo bombs, I think they still don't slow down. Like they should slow down the defenses at least. For the troops it doesn't matter this time, because with the speed boost they are gonna be faster anyway. And that's also why the speed serum is actually not very useful this time. Because the troops are already at the max speed basically, so the speed serum is just a waste of gunboard energy at this point. I think 1000 should not be unrealistic though. Like we have the leaders as well now. I mean, I don't have the best leaders. I don't have the Muka or the Julius Maas. Hello Raf. Right now I have 1 gun energy of course, and then 5 troop health and 7 troop damage. I'm probably gonna change them at some point, but I think right now it doesn't really make a huge difference, to be honest. Hi Arkudunlu. I don't know, but I guess it's supposed to be soon. I'm hoping I'm gonna reach stage 1000. I think it should be possible. I mean, the leaders actually that I have are not gonna help me a lot. I have Honu, which I think is not gonna be that useful. I have the Doomfetti even at... I got him 3 times somehow. And I almost have his ability, the Chaff maxed. But yeah, I think because rocket choppers are probably the strongest combination, I don't think he's gonna be that useful. Maybe one, just the Doomfetti with rocket chopper could be possible, but I will see. Then maybe this one is gonna be good because maybe he spawns a lot of his decoys, but then I don't have them upgraded. Maybe just like this rocket chopper leader is useful, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think all tanks is always a useful strategy if you don't have at least like laser rangers. But at some point you probably want to use like riflemen and Zukas, because when there's a lot of cannons or boom cannons and you're not maxed, then you won't get very far with tanks. I mean, right now I have 12,000 diamonds, and you can see here. And about 10,400 powder. I'm already using the leech engraving actually. I'm slowing it down a bit. It's just possible to see that some of those scorchers are leeching. Yeah, I mean, you can try to remember the diamonds. Like, I'm thinking I'm gonna gain at least 10,000 diamonds. That would be my guess. Yeah, well, on this account, because I'm playing the Mega Crab, I am not saving the key cards, so I don't have any of them right now. But I do have an account where I'm saving them. I don't have a resource reward statue, I'm already maxed out, so there's no need. The only thing I can do right now are these crystals. A bit annoying that this window always closes. And yeah, then in 1 day and 15 hours I could also upgrade the mystical monument. You cannot reach level 85. I think there's a few actually that are level 85, but that is because of some bugs or so that you get more experience points than you should. But most of the players that are maxed out are at level 84. I mean, I can actually take a quick look. Like, the issue is if I want to look at what the things I'm getting, at least for like crystals, powder, shards and things like that, is I cannot, like, I'm building statues also, so it's hard to see, unfortunately. That flotsam, I just want to take out that one first and then drop the remaining troops. Yeah, I guess it's always, I mean, I don't really need the submarine, but yeah, just, I mean, the time savers that you get sometimes, they do help a little bit at least. I mean, I also have about 3,400 of each module at least right now. Just critical flutes, I have only like 30,100. So I guess also interesting to see how many proto hearts I would be gaining. Well, I'm changing statues always. So for this Mega Crab, more troop health statues are important. And yeah, I just need more troop health statues probably. Because 5 troop health statues is not a lot. Usually 5 troop health is more than enough, like a 3 is fine on most Mega Crabs, but this time, because there is the speed boost, the troops are gonna do way more than enough damage already. So there's no need to use a lot of troop damage statues, so more troop health statues to keep the troops alive are gonna be more beneficial. And yeah, laser, also life leech. At this point, all troops life leech. Like, I think it was... I don't remember exactly when, but it was changed at some point that all troops are able to live leech. And not just troops here that do not deal splash damage. Like bombardiers also did not live leech, but when it was changed, bombardiers also are able to live leech now. I can show, I cannot really show it because I would need like one bombardier somewhere to and let him get damaged. Usually doesn't always happen. So. You can see there's some laser rangers. They also get healed by Kawan, of course, but they are also damaging buildings. But unfortunately right now there's still a shield, so they cannot leech right now. But yeah, just some of the laser rangers, as soon as the shield of the headquarter got taken out, they reached full health instantly. Morning, Mohammed. Yeah, I mean, Bombardier tribes, I think, is actually really strong because it helps the Bombardiers to survive, but I don't think Bombardiers are gonna be that useful if you can also use rocket choppers, because with rocket choppers the life leech is just way stronger. Especially in the higher stages, when I think there will be like a huge amount of building damage. I don't think that the bombardiers are gonna survive a long time. And I think with bombardiers, even something like sabotage would be stronger. And not the leech, so... I don't think bombardiers are gonna be the best. I wonder if I should change to maybe rocket choppers already at this point. I think why not? Don't remember if I used max the last mega crab, but I guess maybe 2 boats of max or 1 boat makes sense to use. Just need to shock all buildings that are able to deal some damage. I don't think there's a lead recruitment right now. Looks like it appeared again, this window, but I'm guessing it will take still some time before it's possible to use it. I guess one thing that's also good about rocket choppers is they don't get attacked by simmos. So in some attacks I think that can be very useful as well. The rocket chopper is of course a very strong strategy. I also see the use of taunt maybe. As if bullet also live leeches, he could get back to full health quickly, I guess. I wonder what stage is possible to reach without even using or losing an attack. Don't remember what stage I reached on the last Hasty crab before I lost one. I'm not surprised if it's gonna be like 500 stages, or maybe not 500, but like 400 stages where you were not even gonna lose one attack. Hi David. I'm using choppers because they are quite strong with the leech engraving. I mean, right now there's only 200% speed boost, but I think after stage 50 or so it's gonna be at 300%, so that's gonna be quite useful for rocket choppers. Even a stage like this one should not be too difficult. With the rocket chopper. Clear some shock mines maybe. I don't think anyone would really use rocket choppers on a stage like this usually. But yeah, with the speed boost, like the rocket chopper basically only can get taken out if there's something that one-shots them, like the cannons or the Doom cannon. Like the only thing I have to do is just keep those single targets shocked. You can already see why the rocket choppers are strong. Space is just getting deleted basically. There's absolutely no chance. Also just stage 36 of course, but just shows how strong the rocket choppers are in the Mega Crab. At least if there is the speed boost. Hi Invisible Anik. Hi Silent Hunter. Definitely attacking a bit slower than I could right now. But surprised, only 70 stages reached so far. Probably can try to speed through some of the stages even a bit faster. Another one of those stages. Usually it would be bad if you attack those without scouting and not being able to use the correct troop combination. But I think in this Mega Crab it doesn't make a difference at all. I can take out that shield. Some barrages might already take it out. Try to get the other shield, though I don't think it actually matters. Troops are doing a huge amount of damage. Yeah, rocket choppers are just this strong because there's the speed boost, and the rocket choppers are a troop that deals a lot of damage and has, I guess, a decent amount of HP. Like bazookas also would be able to leech a lot of health, but they only have, I think, about 500 health or so. So the bazookas would get taken out way too fast. Yeah, like rocket choppers here don't have that issue. And I guess tanks would also be useful. I do think that, yeah, rocket choppers are stronger, of course, but maybe if there's a stage at some point when the building health is gonna be really high and also the building damage, when maybe tanks would be just a little bit stronger than rocket choppers. But mainly it's just gonna be all rocket choppers, this Mega Crab. Today's almost just in a full times mode. Just need to watch out a little bit for some of those single targets. I'm guessing about stage 100 I would have to start maybe scout the stages. But now it still looks very easy. Actually, I want to try maybe the one rifleman that spawns with the decoys. Because he's usually, he could be strong, but he's kind of bad because he attacks really slow. So maybe with the speed boost he is gonna be useful. The attacker close look at him. But if he throws the decoys also a lot faster, maybe he's gonna have some uses. But so far he did not even attack once. Yeah, looks like he's attacking a bit faster actually. Basically as soon as it lands, he's throwing the next one. I think he could be useful sometimes maybe. So I could also upgrade him a little bit. I don't think the Honu is gonna be that useful to upgrade. And those leaders with the flare, it doesn't really matter because there's already a lot of speed boost. I guess I can upgrade his passive ability. Maybe a few levels at least. Open this menu again. Okay, now it updated. I don't know if the troop health also applies to him. I'm hoping it does. But yeah, of course he doesn't have the shocking effect of the mech leader, or just the mech in general. So not 100% sure if the decoys are gonna be the way to go in the Mega Crab. Yeah, switching back to second boat of mechs right now. Probably should try to use not that many gunboat abilities. Also I do always have to enter the 3 times mode again. The easy stages I should try to just quickly get through the stages. Like almost every stage can be beaten in like close to a minute at this point. It's only 200% building health, which is almost nothing. If it makes a difference from which side I'm gonna attack, but let's just attack from the left. I think the main thing that's good about playing on the PC is that it's gonna be way more difficult to make a mistake in the 3x mode because I'm not able to use it all the time. I don't think there's a lot of troops you could use without instant training. But I think Rocket Chopper should also work if you have the Leech Engraving. Because that way the Rocket Choppers basically can only get taken out if you are attacking a base that has a lot of single targets like a boom cannon, a doom cannon, or just a cannon. Like anything that can one-shot rocket choppers is something that's dangerous. Like at this stage, even though there's quite a lot of sniper towers, so the sniper towers have quite a difficult time to take even out just the rocket chopper. Because they always heal back to full health. And instant training helps a lot. I don't even need to clear everything. I can just go behind the core and clear from there, to be honest. Also, I think at this point I should be at the max the speed boost. Yeah, 300%. Guessing for this stage it would make more sense to use the rifleman, the one that spawns with the decoy. I think that rifleman will only get really useful if you have him, I think at the first or actually the second town. As the first one that increases his range, which is already good. I think he also needs his targeting check for the defenses. Just when he attacks and his decoy lands, the defense is retargeting. Like this one here, I think. And immediately perform a targeting check. I think that one is useful, and then I guess also invisibility just to add a little bit of health on this decoy. I think this one could also be useful. But yeah, so far the stages are really easy. I don't think it will change for quite a while. I think these action reports are useless for me right now. But I think I cannot. I could get an action report from work at Block Shop. But I could only max the Doomfatti ability, and I think that one might not be the most useful thing to upgrade. Just want smoke to protect some rocket choppers and all. There's no way the base can defend something. Just have to keep shocking those single targets. Yeah, still finishing the base in half of the time. I can even throw critters onto like a flamethrower on this mega crab, because the critters of course also have the speed boost and also life leech, so they are leeching and also attacking faster, so they, like a flamethrower can almost not even take out critters. Slow. What do you mean slow? That I'm only at stage 63 right now. Do you mean that the attacks are slow? Because I think they are not with the speed boost. And I do have an idea why it would seem that it's slow. This had to use like the 3 sharks and the base was finished. Another one of those. I think that's the 4th time this base appeared in just 66 stages. Quite interesting. But of course it's not gonna be, I think it's not gonna be an issue until like stage maybe like 200, 300. And only at that point the building health could be high enough that this stage would get difficult. I thought it's just gonna be too easy. bullet with those bullets there, okay. Last bullet for a second. I think no need to try to take risks, so just look along the left side and then instantly almost go like this side. Two sharks. Choppers easily finish it. I mean, I would say it is possible right now, even without instant training. I mean, I'm mostly just losing a few troops, and I think... Can I see? So one rocket chopper is about 2 time savers. I guess not the worst combination. But yeah, without instant training it is of course a lot more difficult. But I think I didn't even had one stage so far that took me more than 2 minutes to finish it. Okay, the attacks are still really easy. Nothing that can really slow down the rocket choppers. I didn't even look at the rocket choppers so down here. Not sure why I lost almost all of them. But I actually think even if I would only have Bullet, I could still beat the stage, because Bullet with the speed boost also is doing a huge amount of damage. It definitely takes a long time to train at least some of the troops. Like I think warriors take about 30 minutes, and then riflemen would be like I think 5 minutes or so. Some troops like Scorchers or Laser Rangers have a huge training time. Thanks, Art. I mean, Scorchers take I think 50 minutes, yes, but 2 Scorchers would be then almost 2 hours. And I think Laser Rangers are also about 1 hour 30 minutes or something like that. Yeah, that's true. Like, I'm guessing this Mega Crab would be one of the best without instant training, maybe. Like, of course, there's, I think, the New Year Crab, which has the Troop Mania, which reduces the training times by 90%, but like Rocket Choppers, one boat is only about 1 hour. A Bombardier is even only 45 minutes. And Max also 1 hour. Yeah, like Laser Rangers would be about 80 minutes. So 1 hour 20 minutes, and yeah, Scorchers are 1 hour and 40 minutes. Now we'll go up here, and at that point Bullet should tank everything. And now looks like they are speeding up a bit. A nice journey to us. Pizza also one of my favorite foods. Yeah, tanks also take quite a while, that's true. Forgot about them. Rocket Chopper should just be, I think, 1 hour and like 6 minutes. Is the yellow max skin the one yet you get from the boom pass, or is it the one yet you could I could get from the camo tickets? But I don't remember. But I guess if you missed it, you have to wait, I think, 1 year, and then you can also get the skin in. I could just get it camo tickets. Then I think it takes 1 year, and then you're able to get, or you're able to buy the skins. Okay, it was the boom pass skin. Bit unlucky then, I guess. Just at some point you can get it. I think if you are low level, the Mega Curb is actually really easy without instant training, because you can only beat a very small amount of stages, at least if you're in like in the very early headquarter levels. But yeah, as soon as you can beat a lot of stages, it's gonna be really difficult. I don't know if it's exactly 1 year, but if you don't have all the skins, like on this account I have all the skins except the Scorcher ones, which I didn't get so far, but so I cannot see, and I cannot switch the account on the computer, because there's a little bit of a bug, I think, so you can't switch accounts right now. But yeah, should be about 1 year, I think, when each skin is coming back. Hey Jake. Very nice, stage 140 minutes. I guess you're not even maxed out. Already at Q28. Yeah, I guess 40 minutes for 100 stages is quite a decent pace. Way better or way faster than what I'm doing right now. Yeah, camo tickets look way more difficult to get right now, because I think they are, don't know if it's gonna be the same in the future, but at least on this boom pass they are 0 camo tickets, if I'm not mistaken. So right now at least you can just get the camo tickets from this monthly offer, and I guess also from the sonar shop if the sonar event comes back. I'm gonna try, but I think I'm not gonna be... I'm gonna try to reach at least stage 1000, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to play all attacks on the stream. Also, like right now I'm playing on a PC, so it is quite a bit slower to play on PC than on mobile. I think in general that is gonna be improve my attack actually, because I'm not able to use the 3 times mod that often. So there should be less mistakes from that. But yeah, right now it's basically 1 hour and I just beat 80 stages, so if I'm gonna continue with a pace like this, it's gonna take a long time to finish every stage. I think right now in the tropical island it's about stage 80 and 85 in the volcano island. And I think squad leaders basically didn't make a difference so far because they are not maxed out. And I think that at least the Muka is gonna be really strong on attacks like the rally, heavy chopper, stunner, critter cannon, melon bombardier attack, so we can just replace one melon bombardier with a Muka. And I think that will make a lot of stages really easy. And I'm thinking also, especially the tropical island is way more difficult, because all the stages are like, there's not a really easy stage like on the volcano island sometimes, where the headquarters is like right on the beach. I think on the tropical island right now, maybe with the Muka, maybe stage 85. Like at most I could see stage 90. Like if you are using like the melon bombardiers. It would take a long time obviously, because the melon bombardiers are kind of hard to unlock. As it always takes at least like 4 melon bombardiers in one attack. And you get like, on average, I think 16 melon bombardiers in 1 month. Like it will always take a long time to progress in the Dr. T events. But like in the volcano island, I think you could even reach maybe stage, like I don't know, maybe even stage 90, 95. Maybe you stage 100 if there's gonna be, like if you play for years and there's gonna be the one stage with the headquarter in front. I can try to increase the volume. So is it better like this? I guess the sonar, at least I think I'm only getting the cue cards or the field manuals and action reports. I think that's the most valuable offer right now, because I guess you don't need the camo tickets that much, to be honest. So like key cards, the field manuals, or the action reports, especially now with the squad leaders, are probably a bit more useful, I guess. Hi, vegetarian pig. Thank you. Actually, I think it probably disappeared from the log. Replay still works, so for me the last stage had 11,788% building health, so just above 10,000. Like I think usually it's still below 10,000 on most stages, but some stages have a lot of building health and are above 10,000% already. And the one, because I'm still one stage below the first place right now in the War Factory. But that stage had, I think it was about 12,000%. It's almost like almost 1,000% increase every stage at this point. But yeah, War Factory is gonna be very difficult to beat right now. Because there's like a bug that makes it impossible to attack the War Factory if like the health of the headquarters is like above a certain health or something like that. Like then you get a server error and you cannot continue to attack. Like that is something that is a little bit annoying. But yeah, at least with it I was able to catch up one stage. Quite a lot of gumroot energy actually. I have to throw a few critters and distract just before Bullet can catch up and get in front. I think like was there even a lot of changes to the sonar shop. Like I know that there's no, like some things got removed, and there's now the key cards, field manual and action report, so it changed a bit, but I don't know exactly, or don't remember exactly how it changed because I didn't even play the Sonar Ops event that much. But the rewards are not even that useful, to be honest. Rush that boom cannon. Actually, I should boost the remaining tribes, I think. And I should also use or convert my resources. I guess once the mystical monument is gonna arrive, I should also be able to max it instantly. Because it's only 100 stages, and I think with the Mega Crab it should be really easy to upgrade all of them. I mean, if I finish everything with diamonds, it would take, I think it's about 70 diamonds per stage. So that would be only 7,000 diamonds, and I already have 12,000. I don't think the resource reward statue would increase the amount of bombs you get. I think it's just you have to, I think it's like 5 attacks every day where you can get, I think it's 3 bombs and then just 1. Yeah, it's a bit pointless. Because it is really easy, especially in the Mega Crab, to upgrade everything really fast. And even without it, if you have diamonds and then like some, another 14%, that's nice. Sorry for now, so I can build even more statues. But yeah, basically, or also if you have some proto parts, it's gonna be really easy to max the mystical monument. But like the main thing I care about would be the boosts. I guess most importantly the gold production, so that I'm able to, yeah, maybe change or put stronger troops in the bunker. Or if at some point there will be another headquarter upgrade and then also another bunker upgrade, maybe you can put just more troops in the bunker in general. And actually I think the statue build time reduction is also going to be great. At least if you are playing the Mega Crab a bit, and maybe even Dr. T. Because I am changing the statues quite often. It helps to save, I guess, some diamonds or some time savers. If you can build the statues a bit faster. I think if I'm looking at the boosts I have, yeah, only 6% speed up construction, but I think the boom pass is 30%, so if you get lucky and get like a few of them, that's almost like half of the boom pass worth of speeding up the building times. Just a useless thing. Hoping for a Muka, of course, always, but I don't have a lot of hope to get the Muka in anything like the next month or even even years, I guess. I think from what I remember from the last Mystical Monument upgrades, like you can instantly upgrade all of them. So in one day, 14 hours, you can upgrade straight to level 800. Yeah, there's a max level, I think, or maxed boost, but like every, I think 20 stages give one boost, so I have. Like I can't see the boost right now, but right now I have 35 boosts, and level 800 would be 40 boosts. I don't even know if it really makes a lot of sense to clear that many buildings on these stages. Should be really easy to just go through most of the stage. Don't even have to clear that much. Like I think 1000 stages should be really easy, to be honest. I don't see anything that can stop it. Except maybe if there is gonna be some unknown bug or something like that that is gonna mess up something. Like the only thing that is different from the last Hasty Crab that makes it more difficult is that the cryo bomb is not working. But yeah, that's the only thing. And I mean, now there's squad leaders, which I think on this Mega Crab are like they can still help. But this is the Mega Crab where the squad leaders are gonna make, I would say, the smallest difference. Maybe I could use the heavy, the Julius Mars. At some point at least, but except him, I don't think there's going to be a lot of squad leaders that are going to be useful in the rocket chopper attacks, maybe like the Doomfetti. Or I guess on some stages this one here with the Decoy. And also there's proto troops, but then again proto troops are probably not gonna make that big of a difference. I just did the vitamin attacks are gonna be really strong, and I guess also stunners are gonna be useful because like the Dr. T attacks, you need the rally to speed them up. Now all the troops are already at the max speed. So I think the stunners would attack very quickly. You're not using the rock choppers. And I think even in operations the rocket chopper is sometimes useful. But yeah, for map clearing I think they are kind of bad. I think the critter launcher, do you mean... I mean there is no critter launcher on the Mega Crab, it's the critter cannon, so I guess with stunner and critter launcher you mean the critter cannon. Like the critter cannon is also going to be useful, yes. Same with the stunner, but I think most attacks the rocket choppers are going to be the best. Like they are going to help a bit, yes, but I don't think the difference is going to be really huge. But like on bases with this many rocket launchers at some point, they will do too much damage. And the rocket choppers are not gonna be able to out-heal them. I mean, I'm not using proto troops in the operation, so yeah, that makes a difference. I don't know if using vitamin to keep bullet alive is gonna be... I mean, you could try that or use him like that, but I guess it's not gonna make the hugest difference. I mean, right now sabotage is almost always stronger than armor, except on the first maybe 100 stages. But at least on this Mega Crab, the leech is gonna be way stronger with the rocket choppers. And the only way you can use rocket choppers is basically if you use leech. Otherwise they just get taken out too fast by like some rocket launchers and just all defenses in general. I don't think it should be lagging. I mean, it could be that sometimes the game itself is lagging slightly. I think at least once I saw that it was a bit slow, but I think generally it should not lag. At least I can't see anything like that. Was there a gunboat energy tribe? Like a gunboat energy gain tribe, or just 50% extra gunboat energy? Because gunboat energy gain would make a difference. If there would just be gunboat energy, I think it would be... I think it would not matter at all. Like if you would have... if it's like 20 something gunboat energy, it makes like no difference. Just starting gun, okay. I don't think 50% more starting gunboat energy is gonna make a difference. Like sure, sometimes maybe if you use rocket choppers and you want to flare them to some place and you need some gunboat energy, it's gonna be more difficult, but I think like 99% of the attacks doesn't really matter. Shot with a spoon cannon. I mean, it could be possible that Raleigh increases the speed, like the attack speed of some troops, but I don't think it's worth it. Because if I don't use, if I cannot use leech, I cannot use rocket choppers, and then even if the Raleigh would speed up the troops, it would not matter at all. Hey hammer. Protector. I don't think the Protector would be useful with laser rangers, because I think unless something got changed about the Protector, they should only attack or give a shield to one troop, so that would make it like useless. Unless something was changed about the Protector in the last update. Like the main issue with the Protector is that it's kind of usually healing or giving a shield to just the exact same troop. So it's a little bit pointless. I can boost the tribes. Thanks for reminding me. think the resources are gonna be the smallest issue in this Mega Crab. So maybe this. I just wanted to flare this Ward Leader Rocket Chopper onto the Shock Blaster, but just as I wanted to, it somehow decided to attack the Squad Leader. I mean, you can give one, I guess, a starting shield, but I don't think just the starting shield is gonna be very useful. At some point it's gonna be gone as well. It's like the most annoying thing that this thing always closes. But yeah, I guess Critter Cannon is gonna be really strong. But I'm also not gonna use all Critter Cannons. I think I could use up to like 10 or so. Same with the Stunner, just to have at least a few Stunners and Critter Cannons. Like if there would be Melon Bombardiers next week, I could maybe beat some Dr. T stages with them, so I think it just makes sense to not use all of them, but I think at least for like Clone Rifleman, I don't know how Lasertron is gonna be, but Clone Rifleman, the Vitamin, and the Shockeneer, I can use basically all of them. I just don't want to save or need to save those. Even though I might actually save like a few vitamins and Shockeneers, because the vitamin Shockeneer attack can sometimes also be good on a few Dr. T stages. But yeah, it's definitely a bit slow to play the Mega Crab like this. I mean, the gadgets are definitely strong. But I guess you just mean the gadgets and not the engravings. Overheat. What is that? That one. Like, I feel like that one is one of the most useless ones. Like, not always, but like a lot of the attacks I think don't need that many hero abilities. I mean, I think it, like from what I understand, it's really easy to get in the leaderboard as a low level player. At least if you are able to like beat some of the bases. So I don't know exactly what kind of opponents he's getting on his map or by what players he can even get attacked, but it's very clear that most of the players cannot match him. Otherwise he would drop out of the leaderboard instantly. So if you just like if he gets attacked like almost never, like you just would need to attack and beat the bases. So as long as you could gain victory points, at some point you will or would be able to reach the top 50. I guess he also cannot raid every player bases. It was like a 12 statue or like 10 statues and like some strong gadgets. I think it's game over even if you have all offensive statues. Like you just have to, what he has to do is just to, I guess, wait and yeah, get players that he can beat, and then he can increase the victory points. Like there was a similar thing, I think maybe like 5 or 4 years ago, when there were a bunch of like I think level 30 something players in the leaderboard, and it was basically the same thing. They could not get attacked by any player, like I guess maybe just by themselves or like the other low level players, but like they just don't get raided, so you can easily progress in the leaderboard. Just a matter of time and I guess some luck to get opponents that you are able to beat. Yeah, I guess scroll is also an issue. But like if you cannot attack that often, and I think you have to use laser rangers, which is I think also at like level 3 or so, which is like I think the max for H219. I think they're also very expensive at that point already, so if he loses one attack, he's losing a lot of gold, of course. I don't think the elite leader is there right now. It's just that this tab here is possible to see. Like, I don't know how expensive low-level laser rangers are. Like, I'm guessing it increases by like 1000 gold maybe, so I guess it would cost him maybe like 5000, 6000 gold per troop, but I think that would still be a lot. I don't think it would be so that he would gain a lot of resources either, but I don't know. Like, at least at max level, I think the most you get is like 300,000 or 400,000 if the storages are full. Only level 2, okay. Or 7,000. I guess like a full laser ranger attack, this with some troops would be maybe a few 100,000 gold if he loses all troops. So I guess yeah, but still can still run out of gold quite easily. I don't know how much gold you get from the daily, like the operation reward, but at least he should be able to get like 1 million gold from the victory point chests. I think it's 1.2 million gold, so yeah, that would be like 3 or 4 attacks. Like, even I started to, if I get gold in the victory point chest, I'm starting to just get the gold instead of like some crystals, or not crystals, but shards or diamonds. Because now with the Dr. T or the Shop of Evil not giving the gold, it is not that easy to get the gold. Also because my account is at over 2000 victory points. Yeah, I think just the gold, if it's possible to get, helps a lot. Like right now, no difference because of the mega crab, but most of the time, like, I don't think it makes a lot of sense to boost the cryoneer speed. It definitely does not make a difference right now. I'm guessing this one, like a stage like this, is gonna be one of the more difficult stages. Because a lot of boom cannons, and boom cannons are like the only thing that can damage the rocket chopper. I guess one thing that's also good about playing on a PC is if you hit a shock once and you just don't move the mouse, you're always gonna hit the shock again. But you're definitely running out at least a little bit. of gunboat energy. And actually this will be a bit interesting right now, because I'm hoping, or I just have to hope that the rocket launchers are not gonna keep attacking my rocket choppers. Which is what some rocket launchers are doing, of course. To get more gunboat energy. Okay, that was good. I think now the rocket launcher should just attack bullets. I guess laser rangers also work. But yeah, I'm just using already stage 200. And is he like a... yeah, he is a... at least he has some crab statues. But yeah, quite often there's players that don't even use... or just use a lot of random statues. But yeah, after 2 hours, 200 stages. And I'm just about, or just above stage 100. Definitely have to try to beat stages a bit faster. Like, I mean, the 100 stages are obviously the easiest ones. But if it already takes me 2 hours just to beat 100 stages, like, even if I would continue with that speed, 1000 stages would be at least 20 hours. And it's gonna be a lot slower later on, so... really need to try to be attacking a bit faster now. I don't know if I should scout the stages. Like, I don't think they should be too difficult. But it could be that like one stage has a really annoying base where I would maybe want to change my troops. But I'm guessing it was not on the Hasty Mega Crab, because I think on the last Hasty Mega Crab, I mean, I can look right now, but I think it didn't take that much time. Also because I kind of went through the stages quite quickly. Like the last Hasty Crab where I reached 722. It took me 12 and Yeah, almost 20 hours to reach 722 stages. But obviously it was with the 3 times mode. And now I'm not gonna be able to use it that much. But yeah, I guess I would have taken more time on the last Hasty grab, maybe at least 25 hours. So yeah, still a lot of time. With HU 18, I would say you could just use like tanks, maybe 1 medic. And then I would use Sparky. But the HU 19 is a huge upgrade with the laser rangers, that's true. Regroup now. Shocks. Hi Maximix. Also to check how long I boosted the statues. I don't remember if I boosted them for like just 3 hours or just, I don't know, for like 6 or 9 hours. Okay, still 7 hours left on the boost, that's going to be fine. And so far I also gained like I looked at stage 20 something And I was at 380 or so, so almost cannot believe it. Like that would be almost 100 powder in like 100 stages. And I think so far I gained 700 or 800 diamonds. Thank you, agent. And greetings to Nuremberg. Like I think in English, isn't it? It's like a Nuremberg. Like in German, it's a bit easier with the an Ü. Like at least if you mean the city that I'm thinking about. Yeah, but like usually the first at least like 100 stages you get less rewards, because like the first stages don't give really good rewards. At least like the first like 20 stages are quite bad. That's what I thought. It's kind of find it kind of strange that the name, I guess some of the names are quite different in English when there's like one of these, I don't know what do you call the letters, but like with the points above. But yeah, thank you very much. 7th place. So the Mega Crab, I guess you mean? Yeah, not bad. 185 stages. Still just outside of the leaderboard. I'm using a leech engraving. And basically my account is maxed, yes. I mean right now I can, or at least in 1 day and 13 hours I can start upgrading the mystical monument. I mean I have all offensive engraving maxed, but not all defensive engraving, so I'm missing a few there. Guess I can also do that one. And then I'm of course also missing squad leaders. Like I'm not even close to having them maxed. But except that, and also I don't have all proto troops maxed out. But except that, I have everything maxed. I wonder if Bullet can make it in time to tank for the Doom Cannon. I think he should. I would say I generally like the strategy that some of the leaders have. But the issue is it's gonna take a long time to unlock all of them. Or I guess unlocking all of them will be easy. At least if they don't add like new leaders all the time. Like in the last update the Zuka fan was added. Another squad leader, and unfortunately I would say even another squad leader that is a sergeant. Yeah, it's just really difficult to get the sergeant maxed out because there's so many of them. I think now 21, if I'm not wrong. My bullet actually takes, I think it's 800. Yeah, 850 damage per hit maximum. But if I would use taunt, he would take only 25 damage at most. I think that's almost the best ability that you can upgrade. Like there are some leaders that I would say are strong and useful, but you would basically only use the leader like one or two different attacks, or just rarer stages in the Mega Crab, or just rarer attacks where they would be useful, like maybe like the Doomfetti, which is a leader I think can be quite useful, but it's not really always an improvement. And like the Muka, you can use her in basically every attack. I don't think there's a, like maybe if you're rushing with Zukas and you don't have the Muka at the max talent, where, or at least the talent where it reduces the spread of the attacks, then maybe the Muka might be worse in Zuka rush attacks. But except that, I think the Muka is working in every attack, no matter what it is. And I think that's one of the few squad leaders that always has a use. Or almost always. I think it really makes a lot of sense to upgrade her, and she's also one of the strongest squad leaders. And like I guess the other really strong squad leader would be the Julius Mars, the heavy. But I think, I mean, this one could also be good now, the heavy, the Zuka fan. So he could also be maybe good, but and also maybe the Shinobu, the Ninja Zuka. Like, does the Muka damage only work with the Muka, the squad leader, or I would guess it should work also with other Zukas in the squad. I mean, at least the attacks are the same. I would guess it also works with the other ones. But I guess even if it doesn't, it still can help. Yeah, operations are way too easy at this point. But I guess it can still help. I mean, maybe then not the biggest change, but I think it's like 30%, so it can still give a small boost. I think if you have a stage, especially in the higher levels, so the Muka could be good, because then there might be some stages that have mech bombardier attacks. But I think right now the rocket chopper are still the best. And with the rocket chopper, I think the Muka is not really useful. Dropped or arranged the boats a bit differently. I mean, the Mega Crab was also made more difficult with the reduced boost, but it looks like that also changed, or maybe it's just for this Hasty crab, not sure, but to wait and see, I guess. I have to say, this rifleman is attacking quite fast. I think it doesn't... It cannot life leech. And what are my troops doing? They are stuck. Just need bulletproof tank for those rocket choppers. And right now I have, I think, 5 troop health statues. I do have another one in storage though. I think I'm gonna deploy that one though at some point. Right, I'm guessing the first like 200 or 300 stages are gonna be easy just to use like 5 or 6 troop health. I Wonder what those are using. Yeah, I think he just doesn't care and doesn't switch his statues, because I think he only had one. And there I only see 3 troop health. But he's also using defensive boosts. I don't know, most players don't have the best crab statues for this mega crab right now, but I think at least 5 troop health should be good. I think even 4 troop health is gonna be enough right now. Like the main thing is, I think once the rocket launchers start to, or also like laser beams, once they start to do a lot of damage and the rocket chopper can't heal enough health, I think then it would make sense to add more troop health statues. But yeah, for now even 4 would be enough. And I think 5 is also enough for most stages right now. I don't remember what statues I had in the last Hasty Mega Crab. I can try to take a quick look. Yeah, the last Hasty Crab I had 5 troop health statues as well. But it was with only 12 statues, so now there's another statue. Yeah, I think 5 troop health would be good. Maybe could think about 6 troop health statues. Well, basically, it's always that in the Mega Crab, if there's a boost, it's usually either a boost that is increasing the survivability of the troops, like a troop health boost, or like a life leech boost, something like that. Or there's a boost that increases the damage, like troop damage or troop speed, for example. And if there's a boost that increases the damage, you want to add more health statues so the troops can survive longer. And if there's a health boost, then you want more troop damage to deal more damage. Hi, Amawak. And like if there's no damage or health boost, then you would basically use 3 troop health statues, maybe 4 troop health, both works. And the speed serum actually would be worse right now, because the troops are already at the max the speed. So the speed serum would just reduce the damage. Like if you played one of the last warship seasons, like one of them had like the negative boost, which would get you to negative 50% building damage. And because the speed serum reduces 50% of the damage, that way the defenses that got hit by a speed serum would do 0 damage. Like the same thing happens in the Mega Crab if you... In general, if you just use the speed serum, you lose 50%, and of course, like right now, it wouldn't make a huge difference, because I have, I think, 200% troop damage, so the troop damage is already pretty high. But it would still reduce the troop damage, and I would not gain something from it. That's from instant training. Just train the troops instantly. I wish it would be like they would add some possibility of like tapping the gunboat ability, just that you could see how the boosts are, because if you could look at the speed serum, it would be easier to see that it reduces the damage. As right now you only know that the damage is reduced if you know it, because it doesn't say it anywhere. I don't remember the first attack loss in the last Mega Crab. Like the last Hasty Mega Crab, so it's hard to say, but... Like I think even... Like the Hasty Crab that... was like I think it was with HQ like 25 or so. Like the That one, I think it would be about 200 stages that would be possible to solo. And in the end it was stage, I think, 300, something like 350 or so. So I'm not surprised if it's gonna be 400, 500 or even like 600 stages, so that would all be possible to solo. I guess with the amount of stages it would not be surprising if like one of the attacks that is lost first is because of some issue with the game, like on the one stage where you can get this server error. Like not always, but like I don't really get it, but not surprised if for a lot that would be the first attack lost. Not because the stage was too difficult. I think Max actually not that useful right now. Also, Simos should take out the Max quite quickly. But yeah, maybe the Max can leech some health as well. I think you could easily prevent that. I'm guessing you reload the troops and then you attack, like instantly, and then you get kicked out of the game. Like you can't even start the attack is what I'm guessing. Like that happens quite often if you have troops that I think even if you just attack too quickly. I mean, I guess on PC it's a bit more difficult to trigger it, but if you either scout the base too fast or attack too fast, then you get, I think it's not even a server error, I think it's like client out of sync. The choppers heal themselves and also the other troops, because I'm using the leech engraving. We're still using laser rangers. I think you don't need to use them that often. I guess they are possible right now, yes, but I feel like the rocket chopper attack is a lot stronger. Bunch of rocket choppers actually. Like all the rocket launchers attacked at the same time, and then the laser shot as well. Like just something damage to the rocket choppers a lot. And yeah, when you reflare, they cannot heal. So that gives the defenses a opportunity to deal some damage. Yes, I always used the leech engraving so far. And I basically always used the rocket choppers every attack as well. Except I think the first like 10 stages. Yeah, that's the only issue the the rocket choppers have. Because if there's a shield on that core, they cannot leech. But yeah, as soon as the shield goes down, the rocket choppers are back at full HP. No, like if there's a troop speed, it is always movement and attacking speed. I don't think there's a single boost, at least I don't remember one, that only boosts either the movement or the attack speed. Like it's always movement and attack speed. Hey Paul. I guess the Rifleman tribe would help, but I think the rocket chopper are a bit stronger. Riflemen don't have that much health, so I think especially on a base with a lot of rocket launchers or mortars, like the riflemen just get taken out too quickly. I don't know. You mean Mech Bombardier or? Like with the Muka, it could be possible maybe to use other troops, yes. Like a Mech Bombardier. But yeah, I'm not sure how the difference is. Like the main thing about the rocket chopper is and that you can use the leech engraving. And I think with Mech Bombardier it would not really be possible. I think the leech would not be that strong with troops like Mech and Bombardiers. I guess in a bunch of the stages it doesn't make a huge difference, I think. Like the issue is at some point the damage and health is still gonna be high, so you're gonna lose the troop. And with rocket choppers you don't really have that issue. I mean, it depends on some stages as well, I guess. Like when the health gets really high, rocket choppers also have issues without the sabotage. Because the health is just really high. Which is also the issue that the laser rangers have. They are also getting a lot weaker at some point in every Mega Crab. Because like the rocket choppers without sabotage, or also the laser rangers are stronger when the health is a bit lower, and like bombardiers are a bit better when the health is a lot higher. I'm using leech engraving. You can see it because my rocket choppers are healing after they take damage. I mean, I can show the engraving again. It's just the strongest in this mega crab with the rocket choppers and the speed boost. I mean, I just showed engraving in the stream, so... I guess one issue that the rocket choppers could have at some point is that they cannot do enough damage to finish like these shield bases. At least if you use the leech engraving. But yeah, like in the last Hasty Mega Crab, I think after 6 hours or so I was already above stage 300. And now after half of the time I'm not even at stage 150. I think I should try to at least beat the easy stages a bit faster now. This one can still use rocket choppers. Yeah, for sure it should be enough. I think even if you have like 10% leech, it should be fine. But at least in the lower stages it should be fine, but at some point you are gonna have some issues maybe. Because if the rocket launchers could, once the rocket launcher do enough damage or more damage, then the rocket choppers can heal. Then it's gonna be an issue, but 14% should be more than enough, at least for the first 500, 600 stages, if you are planning to beat that many. Yeah, I mean, it makes a difference. I think between 10 or 15%, or even between 14 and 15%, but only at some really high stages with, I don't know, this one has about 170% building damage, so once there's a stage with like 1000% building damage, then the rocket choppers are gonna be doing a lot of damage to those rocket choppers, and I think it can make a difference then. Because like the rocket choppers usually reload a little bit. Like with the speed boost it's only like half a second or so, but at this time the rocket chopper could get taken out by some rocket launchers if they do enough damage, or if there's enough rocket launchers that can attack. I guess it's possible to say that the difference would be very small. Hi Orochimaru. Yeah, still going almost backwards in the leaderboard. Some critters. Like the critters don't even get taken out by a lot of mines. They also can leech. I'll take out at least like 2 of the boom cannons. Go for a few sharks and maybe one smoke on bullet. We can start to move again. Why should there be lags? I don't think I had lags in the last Hasty crab. Like the only time it lagged before is when I used the heavy choppers. That was basically only because my tablet was really old, and yeah, now I'm playing on PC, so I don't think that should be an issue. Guessing the highest stage in the Mega Crab is what you mean. But I mean, still 118 stages is not too bad. Like it also takes quite a while to beat that many stages always. It looks like every of these decoys that the squad leader is spawning are like one hit. I think he could be a really strong squad leader actually in this Mega Crab. At least I think if I would have him upgraded to like I think it's the second talent. And I guess I would also need the passive ability upgraded a little bit, because I think, like, I'm not sure if the troop health boost works with him, but I think it should. I think it said in the last update that some of the I think stats shown were not correct. I don't even remember exactly what it was. I mean, I don't know, like maybe you have like there should be no lag. Maybe you have the resolution maybe too high in YouTube. Maybe that would be an issue. I'm not sure. It doesn't look like it's lagging for me, at least. And I kind of want to try if they spawn faster. Is there one engineer that is... It's just to use like one of the... Critter engineers, the one I have upgraded. There's the third engineer. I can just use one of the critter engineers and try. I guess it shouldn't matter. I mean, I'm guessing they should attack faster, but I guess it doesn't hurt to try it out. Try to take a look at those engineers. Which is actually quite difficult because the rocket choppers are directly on top of them. But if I have to guess, I think they are actually not attacking faster. At least I cannot see that they are throwing a lot of critters, and I think at level 20 they should almost attack like every maybe 6 seconds or so. The speed boost, that should be a lot faster. Yeah, level 1 is 7 seconds. Yeah, mine are level 20, so they should attack like almost at the same speed like the max level engineers. So I guess maybe every 5 seconds. Hello Nazar. I like one thing, I don't know if anyone noticed it, but like I don't know if it's just me, but isn't like the animation if you like tap something faster now? Like if I'm tapping here some random spawn or so, it's like almost changing instantly. Or if I like look here at where I can change troops, like it's like isn't it way faster that it's possible to see every troop than before? Or is it just that I'm thinking this time? Yeah, they look faster. So I'm not the only one noticing it. Okay, that's also faster. I have to try that as well. Like so far I only notice it when you like tap something and it moves the screen. It's definitely not 3 seconds, it's way faster. I mean accidentally destroying a statue or... I think it would depend if I would have the Julius Mass leader at... like if I would just have him unlocked and if I would have his ability maxed out or at least upgraded to a decent level. Like I think if I would only have him at level 1, even with a maxed ability, I think I would not use him right now. I think I would want at least level 2 with the 300% health boost. And I think then I would use him. Just to get the first talent, I think then he would be useful. I think before he can be strong as well. But he does get taken out quite fast, and I think the Mac with the Shark is on most stages a bit stronger than Julius Mass. Like maybe if there would be a stage where like there's a lot of rocket launchers and no single target nearby, maybe then you could spawn or teleport the squad leader there. And they could tank, but I think I would need the first talent to use him. I feel like the first talent is like the absolute minimum that you need. Like also of course the tanking ability maxed out. Or at least upgraded a lot. And then also extra training will help. Yeah, mainly the fourth talent, this take on someone bigger than you, that one is gonna be when he gets really strong. Because I know from the last Mega Crab, the first place, I'm pretty sure he had the level, or just a level 2 Julius Mass. And from what I heard, he used him also, so I'm guessing level 2 is already an improvement. At least if I'm remembering it correctly, that he had him at Talon 2. Or talent level 1, not talent level 2. Just the 300% health boost. Thanks, Hasty. And you have fun, I guess. At this base, I think it's worth it to take out those shields. But you're almost stage 300 already. But it's still really easy with the rocket choppers. Except I think one stage where I kind of lost a few rocket choppers a bit, like with some bad luck, I guess. Except that stage, it's not even close right now to even lose an attack. I think in the Hasty Crab the first 70 stages should be really easy with most combinations. Like at least if they make sense. Scorchers I think should also be very good with the speed boost and leech. Like I think Scorchers are usually also a troop that are really strong if the health of the base is not that high, which is the case in the first few stages. Because they can clear everything very quickly. Like in the higher levels, the Scorchers would take more time to take out like some of the cannons, and then they could get damaged. But yeah, I'm already gained more than 160 powder, so I think after like 1000 stages it would be over 1000 powder, like way more than 1000 powder. And I already gained about I think 1200 diamonds at this point. So diamonds might be a bit more difficult to get to 10,000. At least in this Mega Crab. But yeah, should still be possible I think, because the higher level stages should start to give more diamonds. I'm using the leech engraving. Yeah, without instant training it's really difficult. But I guess if you don't have instant training you can still get very far on this Mega Crab. At least if you have leech and rocket choppers. I think most of the attacks I'm not losing a lot of troops. And if you just do like 1 or 2 rocket choppers you could use like time savers maybe. Or I guess even some diamonds. And you should still gain diamonds in total. Yeah, I could do that. But I mean, I can also do it at the end, so it will save me some time. But at this point I can no longer spend my resources. Could only boost the Cryoneer tribe, but I think the Cryoneer speed is actually worse. Mega Crab it won't make a difference, but at least on player basis. I think the faster Cryoneers would hurt the attacks more than what they could help. Yeah, HU21 is making it more difficult for sure. I guess if you have enough time to wait for the troops, then stage 60 should be possible. Okay, slowly moving up in the leaderboard a little bit. There's quite a lot of boom cannons, but I think the rocket chopper should be able to take out most of the boom cannons before they can do something. The mechs can also shock the boom cannons. Already up to 600 building health on this stage. But I guess on this Mega Crab it's gonna be possible to see quite a ridiculous shield health. I think the last Tasty Crab, I'm not 100% sure, but there might have been like a 100 million shield. Also interesting that the rocket chopper looked like they outranged that boom surprise. I just need bullets in front of my rocket choppers to tank at the core. And then it should be a really easy free snipe. Trying to get a bit quicker through the stages now. Like, I feel like if I would want to reach 1000 stages, like today, I would need like at least 500 stages, I guess. The chopper finished that boom cannon in time, very nice. I think even though there's quite a lot of sniper towers, I should be able to out-heal them. Okay, actually I cannot. I think I'm even gonna ignore those right side shields and just take out the core shield. No reason to even clear that many buildings. At this point, nothing can even take out my rocket choppers except the laser. But your base is still get taken out quite quickly. Shield is only about, this base 22 million shield. Yeah, this one has a lot of rocket launchers. I think on a base like this, if the building damage and building health is gonna be really high, maybe rocket shot burst will not be possible. But right now it's just not enough damage that the rocket launchers could even be a threat to my rocket chopper. Well, I mean, I don't know if I would say fun. Like, the attacks are not the most entertaining. That's for sure. But I guess it's okay. Really, is there only level? I mean, there's quite a few level that are not level 84, like second, like Hasty as well at 12, and even a few that are below level 80. But I would at least say that this Mega Crab is maybe a bit better than the other Mega Crabs, because at least there's a kind of different attack. And usually it's always Mech Bombardier. But that's what I'm saying right now after not even 200 stages. Like after like 500 or 600 stages, it will probably be a bit different. I mean, the Proto Crab was never easier. If you mean that easier is the same as how many stages you can beat. Like I'm gonna say it's impossible that with the current Mega Crabs, I think it's impossible that there will be a Mega Crab that would have more stages than the Hasty Mega Crab. I think the only crab I could see would be the Joker Crab, if they would add a random strong boost again, like I think it was either tank speed. I think it was tank speed. And at the same time there was the tank and life leech tribe. But I think except if they would randomly add some combination of boosts like that, like maybe a rocket chopper speed boost for example, then I think also a different crab could be also that easy. But yeah, I don't think, no matter what combination of boosts you would have, it would be close. Yeah, that Joker Crab was very nice with the tank. Like almost similar attacks to what was used like before Bombardiers got added to the Mega Crab. But I think, like, imagine if they would have added a rocket chopper life leech tribe in this Mega Crab. Like, I think that would be insane. Like, there would be an issue that you cannot kill like bullet with leech. But like a rocket chopper or life leech trap right now would make it possible to use, I guess, sabotage. Or maybe some stages to keep bullet alive you could also use armor. Yeah, the tribe would be even better than the engraving. So you could use a different engraving, that's the main thing. I think also in general that the speed boost and the life leech boost combination is, I would say, the strongest in the game. Like the life leech just by itself is not the best. Like troop damage or troop health would be better in that case, I would say. But combined with the speed boost, I think life leech is unstoppable. This base I'm even a bit scared to use rocket choppers, but I think I'm just gonna flare them to the top. And you just clear the core, maybe even just with bullets. think I might have flared on a building instead. I think I like the tank life leech tribe the most in operations. But yeah, I guess Scorcher life leech can also be interesting. And yes, I'm playing on PC. Like, I think on this Mega Crab it might not be the best to play on PC because it just takes way more time. Like, I'm way slower in attacking right now, obviously, because it's not that easy to use the 3x mode. But on the other hand, that increases or reduces the mistakes I'm doing because of the 3x mode. So I think I'm gonna be able to reach more stages. But it's just gonna take way longer. And I guess I also prefer to stream, or when I stream, on to use the PC. Like, for me, I would say it's better, but it doesn't have to be that it's the same for you. The main reason why I think it helps my attacks is because I cannot use 3x mode that often, because I always have to tap it, and then as soon as I tap something, it stops. So that just helps and with not making easy mistakes. I think 400 is not gonna be possible in the stream. It's basically 4 hours now for 200 stages, or not even 200 stages. So yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get that far, and I'm probably gonna have to do some stages also without streaming, just to get through the levels. But I think also at least one thing that helps, maybe not necessarily with like playing the game, but I would say it's a bit more comfortable also to play on the PC. because like if I play on the tablet, you kind of like you look down always a bit, and like when you use the PC, you just have to look at the monitor, so you can look like in front, if that makes sense, and don't have to look down. That Shock Blast is in range now. That one. Shouldn't matter if the Boom Cannon takes out 1 or 2 Rocket Choppers. Which will be actually this Shock Blaster. That one needs to go. Some downward energy. Now I can do another. Okay, lost another Rocket Chopper, a bit annoying. But yeah, with the damage, with the Rocket Chopper, it should still be possible. Bit close, to be honest. Yeah, Speed Serum would reduce the damage basically, so of the troops, so it would not be worth it. I mean, with the Rocket Chopper it makes no difference because it doesn't even work with the Rocket Chopper, so like the only thing I could see would be to throw it onto some defenses, because I think, or I heard that at least boom cannons do less damage with the speed serum onto them, but I think that only works if the building damage is like at 0 or just really low. And in the Mega Crab it's already at 200%, so it would not help. What is K? I mean, A is the first landing craft, and H would be the hero, also like the space bar. But what is K supposed to do? I don't think it does something. I don't think I play better off the stream, but at least on this Mega Crab I would be able to, I would play on the tablet, I guess, and that would make it faster to attack the stages. That's the main thing. I wouldn't be surprised if my attacks are actually worse. Like when I'm like when I'm playing on the tablet. Yeah, I think 300 stages would be Like even 300 is a bit unrealistic, I think. Like that would take more than 3 hours. And I don't want to play that much here on the stream. Well, I don't know. It could also be just very few that are reaching 1000. Depends on the proto troops, I guess, mainly. And how much time you can use. Yeah, speed serum would make the troops weaker actually. Because they would do slightly less damage. Like these laser beams are a bit scary. So I think I'm just gonna switch to mech and bombardiers. I don't even think I'm gonna use sabotage, I'm just gonna use armor. Make sure that my troops just can tank. It doesn't matter how much damage they are going to do, because the base is gonna get taken out in time. And like that rifleman squad leader is just there to throw those decoys. And actually he's throwing them really fast. Like I think he's even better than expected. At least with the speed boost. And it's almost like a free Sparky. Also, I think in this Mega Crab there could be some uses for Nafanwa. Maybe even if she would not be maxed, but at least she would be able to shock one building the whole time. I guess that's why I'm using armor, so the laser beams cannot take out my bombardiers in one shot. Well, I'm mostly using the keybinds. Sometimes also the mouse, but only if I don't have to tap on a lot of things. Like if I have to use like one shock in the whole attack, then I can also tap the shock with the mouse, but generally I'm using keybinds. Okay, switch back to the rocket chopper. Almost forgot to change the hero. Shark is just in time. I guess better to clear the shield on this base. It looks like he's getting shocked. It just needs to get out of the Shock Blaster range. I would not say that the Shock is better on PC actually, because it also depends. If you use just one Shock, it's a lot easier I think to hit like a difficult Shock. Like you can zoom in quite a bit and then shock a lot of buildings. Hit the difficult Shock a lot easier if it's just one Shock. Like if you need to shock a few times, I think it's more difficult. I mean, I actually increased the size of my cursor because then I can see it easier. That's definitely a strategy. Because like the monitor I play is, I set it to 4K, so if I'm just using the regular mouse size it would be a bit difficult to see. So I just increased the size of it a little bit. Because like I had the issue in the beginning, when I attacked I often couldn't see where the mouse was. So yeah, just increased the size of it a bit. Yeah, it needs some practice, I think, then it will be easy also, but like so far I never needed to do like a 6 tab somewhere, like throw 6 shocks for example, and like very precisely, so just didn't had to do things like that so far, but yeah, with some practice I think it will be possible. I think the statues I have right now, 1 GB, 5 troop health statues and 7 troop damage would be already very good. But I could also see that it's possible to add maybe 6 troop health statues. Yeah, I mean, but he lost probably a few attacks in the process, so like it's kind of easy to reach the first place in the beginning of each mega crab, but then at some point you are gonna fall behind quite a bit because you run out of attacks too soon. I don't think he's gonna be able to reach 1000 stages. I mean, not that he is not able to do it, but just if you're probably losing just a few attacks in the beginning, I don't think it's gonna be possible. Like, I don't know how easy 1000 stages will be, especially because I don't have the best squad leaders. So it could be that it's gonna be very tight to reach 1000 stages. And yeah, then every attack can matter. Is it still like that? Like, I know that on the Chinese server at once there was stage 1000 and it was a bit bugged. Like, I guess the issue would be if you are the first to possibly reach stage 1000. Then you kind of have to, I guess, gamble, and like if it would work after stage 1000 and then you use a few attacks to just try it, that would be very annoying. Okay, this one shouldn't be that bad. I don't think Bullet will walk towards this Dream Pipes building. Probably gonna go towards the cannons. Actually, he's going there. Very nice. But yeah, this stage I'm definitely gonna not gonna use the 3x mode. At least not in the beginning. Just want to play it safe. Make sure I finish the stage. Lost the rocket chopper, I guess, to a boom cannon. Not sure how many shields I should even take out. I think I'm gonna even leave this shield. Presuming too far right now. I need to still take a look at the attack. But like this shield, you can't see it the most, so I can't really show it. But yeah, just gonna take out this shield above the Simo. And I think then I can already start to take down the core. Maybe get one more sniper tower. We'll group one shark. Well, it is actually taking quite a bit of damage. Only 38 seconds left. Maybe should start to use another boat of rocket choppers. Or I think what would also be useful, or what could be useful, is to use the Shinobu, but I don't have her unlocked. Hey Passy. I think one sniper tower is gonna be quite easy to out-heal. For a rocket chopper at least, as it is not getting one shot. And also if the rocket chopper is not moving. Because I think the rocket chopper should heal back to full health, even if he is at like 1 HP. Hi Mohammed. Reverse to distract and then group right now. Hi Ahmed. wonder if the mechs can also out-heal those sniper towers. They should also shock some of the sniper towers. It looks like a rocket chopper actually cannot heal back to full health with one salvo. I have to watch out a bit, because I don't have that much gunboat energy at this point. I mean, Bullet also is healing a lot of health with Leech, so quite an easy finish. And already at stage 197 up to 40 million shield. I'm not 100% sure if I should use the rocket choppers. I think they should be possible though. But I think Mech Bombardier would also work well on a stage like this. But I would probably, at least in the early stages, would use armor, because you already do enough damage. Just from the speed boost. I would like to take out this one cannon. To distract the other cannon at the top. Now for those boom cannons, I think Bullet should walk in front hopefully. Critter just to make sure those boom surprises get activated. So one more stage and then that would be stage 200 with 0 attack slots, and I think that should be possible. I think so far I gained about maybe 200 or 300 intel. And I got, I think, even more than 200 powder. I think about 220 or so. And about 1,600 diamonds. Well, actually I don't know how it's called in English. I think like, I don't know, like in the mouse between the, like the wheel or so. I don't know how you call it in English, to be honest. But if you, like the same thing how you scroll. That's the same thing basically, how you can zoom. Sometimes I think there's an issue with zooming. If you are watching like a replay, like it works right now, but I think sometimes I had the issue that the game didn't zoom for me, and then it, for some reason, it helped to right click something, and then the zooming worked. I don't know why. Just a few times I had that issue. Yeah, I guess the middle mouse button makes sense. I mean, I'm not sure I'm gonna continue for a little bit. But so far, 4 hours basically, and I beat 200 stages. And I don't have enough time to play all the stages on PC. I'm gonna have to do some stages on the tablet, just to be faster. Because there I'm easier able to use the 3 times mode. Also right now, I would say 4 hours every, or 200 stages in 4 hours, it would take another 16 hours to reach stage 1000. But the issue is it will get slower. Maybe not in the next 100 or 200 stages, but I think at least after stage 600 the attacks are really gonna slow down a lot.
This is the future. Revolution.
But yeah, still can continue at least for a little bit. Yeah, that's the issue. Like in the last Mega Crab, it took me about, I think, 6 hours to reach stage 320 or so. And that whole crap took me, I think, about 20 hours. And I only reached the stage 700. So I'm guessing at least that it is not unrealistic if it will take like 25 to 30 hours to reach stage 1000.
This is the future.
Yeah, I think stage 1000 is possible. Like it would be almost a 200 stage improvement from the last time the Hasty Crab appeared. But now there's proto troops. I think it's also headquarter level 28 now, so another headquarter level. And there's squad leaders. So there's quite a few things that are increasing the strength of the attack compared to how it was in the last Hasty Mega Crab. Yeah, right, HQ28 got also another statue. Like the jump between HQ 27 to 28 and like HQ 26 to 27, or maybe not that, but generally a bigger jump with the headquarter level because of the extra statue as well. Very nice, Khan. I guess you're just okay, maybe a bit outside the leaderboard with 150 stages, but yeah, not bad. I mean, at this point I'm slowly moving up in the leaderboard. But yeah, it should be faster than on the last Hasty Crab for sure. Right now I'm probably even slower. I think I want to at least end the stream with all 40 attacks remaining. I think that was the Crab Bro reached 300 first as well. I think I wasn't it too... I don't remember, did I only play to stage 200 or was it 300? I don't remember it actually. But yeah, crazy that like even just a few years ago, or maybe like 5 years ago at this point, like stage 200 was already very, very good. And even a stage that would only get reached in like the Hasty Mega Crab, maybe some of the crabs that had the 200% troop health or troop damage boost. And like now you're thinking about 500 to 1000 stages in the Mega Crabs. Hey Lewis, I'm good, thank you. I also wondered what building health percentage the rocket choppers are going to slow down. Right now it's still really easy. At some point the building health is definitely going to slow them down. No, I don't have him. I can show the leaders I have right now. I do have the Hono, I think he's okay. Not the best, but sometimes he helps. I think the Doomfetti, maybe not in this Mega Crab, but in general he can be good. This one is not really useful. This one is also good on the Hasty Crab because he's throwing the decoys quite quickly. Like these, they would need to be upgraded a lot. Same with Kowa. Yeah, the only bombardier I have is this shield bombardier. I don't have the flare bombardier, and also not this Giuseppe bombardier. But yeah, I agree. I think he, like, that is one of the squad leaders that gets a huge boost for the speed boost. Like a lot of the squad leaders, I think it doesn't really make a difference if you have a speed boost or not. But some squad leaders are getting a lot stronger if they have a speed boost. There's a Doom Cannon, I didn't even notice it. Luckily, I think I didn't even lose one rocket chopper to the Doom Cannon. Hey Pavucho, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think I didn't for quite a while actually, so nice to see that you're, I guess, maybe back. Yeah, I don't know. I think first place might not be possible because I don't have the best squad leaders. Like at least the Julius Mars would help a lot, I think. Maybe not right now, but at least on some higher stages. I think he could be very strong to distract some of the rocket launchers. I mean, the stage I'm on right now used to be very good, and now it's like you're not even losing an attack in the first 200, maybe even 300 or 400 stages. I'm also saving the keycards on one account, but I still think, like I think there are some players that have some decent squad leaders that are also pushing the Mega Crab usually. Like I think this heavy bazooka fan could also be good. Because I think he also does a lot of damage, so he could also leech quite a decent amount. I mean, I don't think so. I mean, I guess you mean the crazy turtle and not the angry turtle. So just the first name is different. bullet is getting blocked the whole time. Definitely gonna have to use one energy drink and maybe he can get back a lot of his health. I think it's just a coincidence that the names are almost the same. Gonna switch to one board of riflemen. Like, it's a bit sad that this rifleman leader is doing 0 damage, and that way he cannot life leech. Otherwise he could be really good, I think. But yeah, now as soon as the rocket launchers start to target him, kinda gets taken out quite quickly. I don't think he gets another range increase. Probably want to use another shock. I hope those supers can tank for the rocket chopper. Change back to the second mech. I should even use, I think, the squad flare more often. Of some of the squad leaders. I somehow missed taking out one of the shields. I mean, I think that's the main issue, or how I'm losing most of my attacks. Maybe not most, but at least a lot of them. Like usually in the first day I'm always losing way too many unnecessary attacks. But I'm using the 3 times mode always, so at least when I'm playing on the tablet, so that makes it easy to make mistakes. No, I still have all 40 attacks remaining. And I'm hoping I will not use any attacks in the stream also. I mean, the stages are still really easy right now. I think around stage 400 maybe is when it's gonna get really difficult to solo every stage. At least if the attack is good. Like a stage like this could also be really easy to lose to one attack if you get a bit unlucky with like the laser beams. And they all just attack exactly the same rocket chopper. Go behind the shields now. I have 2 more shocks, and if bullet gets past the shock mines, I can even flare one of the boom cannons maybe. Also, I think it would make sense to only use, or to use 8 rocket choppers and no mechs on a stage like this one, because the mechs are not really able to do something. Like they get taken out in the beginning at some point. think Bullet is getting targeted by the sniper towers, if they even are attacking right now, so I don't have to use any flares right now. I probably should also finish that operation base real quick. Not even gonna bother to change the engraving. But yeah, this one is gonna use or require a few shocks, I guess. So I need to be tapping there quickly. Throw probably 2 critters and 1, 2, 3 sharks. I was a bit confused what I wanted to shock, but yeah, no issues. I mean, the health of these bases is really a joke at this point. Okay, now someone's attacking me. I wonder if I could even change. Okay, for some reason I can change the Supercell ID or so, I don't know. I think I should not be able to. I cannot accept other friend requests as well. Hey Mark, no, I'm actually using right now 1 GBE, 7 troop damage, 5 troop health statues, and I'm mostly using the leech engraving, and mostly means every stage except I think once I used armor. But yeah, I'm just using the leech engraving and rocket choppers. Are you cold? A bit annoying, because I know who it is and I think he just wants to give me some diamonds, but yeah, it's okay. But yeah, a bit annoying when you get attacked. But yeah, this one should also be a rocket chopper stage. Let's not forget to change the hero as well. But yeah, the rocket choppers got quite on low HP. And that is sometimes the issue. The rocket launchers, especially on the higher level stages. Maybe you just have to shock the rocket launchers, I guess. Well, my task force is not really, like, just very casually playing deep cut right now. There's even some space right now, so yeah, but nothing too special. Like a very casual task force, I would say. But yeah, no point really in focusing too much on the operations, at least right now. Just very boring. Flare into the sniper tower right now. So that did not work what I tried to do. I mean, that's just because this strategy is that strong in this Mega Crab with the Leech Engraving. There's no reason to use a different combination, at least in the first, I think, 400 to 500 stages. Like, even on a stage like this, I don't even need to switch the max to rocket choppers, because with the speed boost, my rocket choppers could probably even take out a 30 million health shield. Bases I'm attacking right now have maybe 10 to 15 million, maybe 20 million at most, if the stage has a lot of HP. Okay, this one, I mean, it's possible to shock the boom cannons in one shock. That should make it easy. Not sure if there's any troops in front of the rocket choppers right now. Okay, looks like there's none of them. They really need to be careful at this point. Because I only have about, yeah, basically half of my rocket choppers left. I cannot lose any more rocket choppers now. Good thing is bullet, at least while there are no... Now there's... hard parts. So the rocket choppers are not taking out this doom cannon. Cannot really get enough gunboat energy for a lot of shots. Go for one critter, but I think it's the only thing I'm going to be able to use right now. A bit unlucky actually. Should have been possible. I think I lost there quite a lot of troops in the beginning somehow. Yeah, the mechs were just a little bit behind. I would have just taken out the shark mines. It would have been, I think, pretty easy. And then also a bit unlucky that the rocket chopper did not target the doom cannon. Because if they would target the doom cannon, I think bullet could have survived way longer. But then I would not have had to stay right next to the hardpot and machine gun. Like, wasn't the most difficult stage, but a bit unlucky with the max in the beginning. Yes, the creator code is just Kaktus. Yeah, I really appreciate it if you are using it. I think those left side shields I can just remove them with the critters. At least once the rocket launchers get taken out. One is still there, so maybe some barrages in artillery. Welcome back, Isagi. I might just switch to the Mech Bombardier for this one. I feel like armor is gonna be a bit better to protect from the machine guns. Yeah, damage should not make a difference or be an issue. With the troop speed, I don't see that it could make it possible to fail the attack. I mean, after this middle, there's basically nothing left, really. Only a few rocket launchers behind the core, and that's why I also have armor. mean, the time actually looks a bit close, only about 2 minutes left. But I basically cleared the whole base as well. And I didn't even use sabotage. I think on this base I'm just gonna switch back to the rocket chopper. No reason to use a different troop. And of course have to switch to the leech engraving. I would say it is Zukas, but right now the Zukas are not very strong, unfortunately. And especially not on the Hasty Mega Crab. I think that one is always the worst for Zukas. Because when the Zukas move that quickly, they walk through a lot of mines easily and you can't use like heavies to clear them. I think I can just go right to the shields now. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna try to smoke the troops behind the core, so that might be a challenge. Because everything is moving super fast. That looks like I managed it. I mean, it's easy always to lose attacks. I mean, I lost one as well, a bit unlucky. Like some of the mechs got shot by Shockmine, and then the cannons and boom cannons took out a lot of the troops. But are you using the rocket chopper or the laser rangers? Or I guess the bombardiers? And almost 50 million on the shield now. I'm not even close to the top 10 right now. You mean like with strategies in the Mega Crab, or what are you talking about? I think that's the most annoying thing when the Shock Blaster is targeting two troops and always switching the target between each shot. That looks kind of simple. I feel like a base like this always looks strange when there's almost no mines. Like usually the bases have like hundreds of mines maybe. But this one has just a few mines near the rocket launcher and some shock mines and near the sniper towers. one should be easy as well. Just to be safe with one or maybe two sharks on some of those doom cannons. Shield. Just need one shark. Second shark just to be safe. I even lost bullet actually. But it doesn't really make a huge difference. Only one rocket chopper on the whole base. I think this base, the rocket launchers are a bit scary, but I think it should not be too difficult to avoid them. I could attack a bit risky, I guess, and work behind the headquarter, but if my shot would be a millisecond late, the rocket launchers would fire and I could lose all of my rocket choppers. Better to just clear the whole base. Well, there's no information about a new headquarter level. I think the only thing is that it's in like this one of these posts. Like there it says HQ29, but I accept that. I think there's no information about it right now. I think to play it safe, I'm just gonna use bombardiers. Don't even think I need to change the engraving. And back to the rocket chopper. Short there. I think I can recruit a bit. And another solo. Wondering if I should use just mech and bombardiers. I think I could. But I think I would say I'm gonna use one board of riflemen. And maybe for this stage switch to the sabotage. I mean, the rifleman should be really strong actually. Because he should throw all these decoys. And at least with like single target defenses, they still take one shot to take out one decoy. Almost like you could use Sparky and Bullet in the same attack. And I think at some point the decoys could even be good in general. But only if I would have the hero or the leader maxed out. But I think then this ability also reflects some of the damage. Like if the leader throws the decoys at like the headquarters. I guess the defenses that were targeted might even take out themselves. Like, I wouldn't even mind if the headquarter levels are slowing down again. Like the last two headquarter levels made the game so much easier. Operations or the Mega Crab are really a joke at this point. But yeah, not sure if that is realistic that it will happen. You can even let the rocket choppers clear the left side. Oh no, I didn't even get that offer. I mean, maybe I will, like with this elite recruitment. But so far I didn't even get it. I don't even think it shows up here. Okay, I think this one gonna leave at this stage for now, I think. Not that I'm gonna lose another attack against the same base. But yeah, definitely gonna have to, or also gonna play later, probably without a stream. Because I think today I would need to reach at least stage 500 if I even want to think about 1000 stages. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream for today. don't really want to play this imitation game right now. I can look how many or how much powder I gained so far into diamonds. But so far 241 stages. I think the diamonds started at about 12,300, so I've gained, yeah, almost exactly 2,000 diamonds so far. And the powder was, if I remember correctly, about 380 or 370. So that would be about like 260 powder, 270. So almost 300 powder. Yeah, I can do that right now. Yeah, in the beginning of the stream, I think at stage 20 or so, it was 12,300. So it looks like it's about probably 10 diamonds per stage. Or 100. Yeah, 10 per stage. And a bit above 1 powder every stage. Gonna be interesting to see how that will be at the higher stages. Actually, this was a different account. The account with 40,000 diamonds was, I think it was this one. I mean, this one also had like 20,000, I think, but like not too long ago I was at 0 diamonds, and in the last, I think, 2 or 3 mega crabs I got back to 14,000, so I don't know, it's really easy to gain the diamonds with the mega crab. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today's stream so far, and yeah, thanks everyone for watching. Bye.